Hello. Of course, giving you guys time to get here. Getting myself time to get things together. As soon as I do, I'll explain. Today was kind of chaotic for me. Or last night. But where do I need to go? We need to set up the music. Let's do. Also, am I muted? Okay, good. Almost there, you guys.
Are you feeling heartbroken over a copyright claim?
And then gotta set up the timer. All right. So hello, you guys. How are you guys doing today? Please let me know. We're towards the end of the week, towards the end of the month. It's all coming to a close, guys. Time to head to those next chapters. But yeah, turns out these are that was probably going to happen anyways, but these will be the last sprints for the month, and that's very exciting. But literally the second I hopped off stream yesterday, StreamYard had sent me an email. It was like, sis, you're like you're about to hit your limit. So which I didn't know there was a limit, but I mean that makes sense. Um, but yeah, apparently we've been sprinting, y'all. Did you know that? Because I didn't. Let's talk about what I will be reading. I should probably be reading Queen of Shadows because, like I said, I kind of need you guys to keep me accountable with this book. But I really just want to read Parable this hour, and so that is what I'm going to do for all of the sprints. I'll be reading Parable. I think I might just try to finish it today, but I don't know yet. Let me know what you guys will be doing or what you'll be reading. Again, let me know how you're doing, how your week has been. My week has been pretty solid, pretty good. One thing that was not good was that last night when I was sleeping, all of a sudden it felt like there was something going on. Not going on, but it felt like something had like tickled the inside of my ear or something. I can't even really describe it. But when I tell y'all, I leapt up. I was like, "What?" And I thought that um because you know how your ear and your like throat is like connected. So sometimes when I'm like when my allergies are acting up, okay, so sinuses, nose, and sorry, sinuses, throat, and ears are all connected, right? So sometimes when my allergies are acting up, my throat will get itchy and my ears will feel like be tickled or something. I don't know how to explain it, but it was doing, I thought it was that. So I was like scratching my throat in this very ugly way. I thought that it was like 7 a.m. maybe. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll get up soon. It's whatever. When I went to go check my timer or like my alarm to see like when it was about to go off. When I tell y'all, it was like 2 a.m. It was like 2 on the way to 3 o'clock. And all of a sudden I was wide awake because I just had to like deal with my ear. I was so annoyed. And then I couldn't like go straight to sleep, which is the worst thing ever. So I was like on my phone for a little bit, which was a dumb decision, but like what else was I gonna do? That was not fun. So that's actually why I pushed sprints back a little bit because my alarm went off and I was like, I can't do that. Not today, y'all. It's time to sleep. But hello, guys. Hello, Chelsea. Hello, Mackenzie. Hello, Diana. Hello, Joe. Hey, Cece. I'm so sorry your week has been chaos. On the bright side, a new month is coming, and that is always when I'm like, okay, if the last week of the month or the last week was crap, if the last month was crap, at least we're heading into a new one. So let's try to change it. But I'm so sorry that your week has been chaos because I hate chaotic weeks. I hope you can get some rest soon. because that's usually how I deal with chaos. I'll just go to sleep. Hi, hello, Lauren, on your lunch break. Yay. Ooh, reading beach read. Love that for you. Going to be continue The Man Who Died Twice, which I'm trying to finish today. And can I just start say reading with glasses that actually help you sleep is so much better. Oh my goodness. I have definitely so I feel like that's what's always happening with sprints actually because I'm not wearing my glasses because you guys would actually for the first time the ring lights on the side of me. So maybe I could wear them today. I'm farsighted? Is that it? Like, I can't see far away. So usually reading's completely fine with me, but I think with like sprints and the fact that this is a screen, it like makes my eyes get so tired and I feel like I can't read anymore. So maybe I'll try to grab my glasses and see what happens. Like because the ring light will be literally the entirety of my glasses and it well shoot, you guys have probably seen it because there's a few videos that I haven't edited that out of, or I'm pretty sure I even did a live with the glasses on because I was like, listen, my eyes are tired. It is the end of the week. Switching between Attack of the Titans and trying to finish Jade War. Today is my Sunday, so I'll be back to work tomorrow. Oh, yay! Well, at least you have a rest day. I know I usually use my Sundays to literally do nothing. And it's every time I'll be like, okay, we can just like plan for next week, or I can do some cleaning that really needs to happen. And Sunday will happen, and I will barely leave my bed. I am just like completely resting, like complete rest day before I have to deal with like the coming week. So I hope you're getting some rest in before you have to go back to work tomorrow. Been out of work till what I thought was COVID or flu. Got tested Tuesday. Still don't have my results, so I'm still out. And since it's been a week, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm happy you're feeling better. Um, what day is it today? Thursday. That's not too bad of a time that it took for them to get the results back. Like I know I had results back. I mean, I took a billion COVID tests just for different reasons, but one I had like the next day, and one took about like 2 days to come. I don't think I had any that took longer than that to come though. I'm going to spend ages trying to decide what I want for dinner, then start Shadow of Self. Okay, literally, this is me though. I can never make decisions. I mean, I've talked about this before. It frustrates me so much that I can't make decisions. I like basically like especially oh my god, especially if you add another person into it because I'll be like, "Well, just do what you wanna do. I'll adjust. I'll be fine with whatever happens," but I, like, get scared that my decision will be wrong somehow. I don't know. It's it's the Libra in me. It be messing with me up here. But I feel like if I get a positive, I'm gonna have to do another 5 days, and I kind of want to go back to work because I'm bored. But let's see. I hope that your test is negative and everything is fine. Um, yeah, I know it's definitely very boring to go through it. Been through it, hated it, and honestly have hated living here ever since ever since I had it because I was like I was miserable um, and being in here contributed to it. So again, very excited to be moving at the end of next month. So wow, we're getting there. I have a lot of packing to do that I haven't even started. Hello. I've literally been off all week on a temporary layoff, but I'm reading The House on the Cerulean Sea. Oh, I'm so sorry that you were laid off. It's temporary. That I've never heard of a temporary layoff. So hopefully you'll be working pretty soon and everything will be okay. Sending all the positive vibes your way. But I heard that The House on the Cerulean Sea is probably a good read to like lift your spirits right now. So you got this. I want to continue Dracula, but I need to study. I'm so sorry. There's nothing worse than wanting to read and then having responsibilities. Like when I tell you guys I will be at work in my office, like Cool, 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 cool. I want to be reading right now. That happened when I was reading The Deal. Like I was like, all I want to be doing is reading this book, and I have to work. How dare they? I'm also in a slum, so I'm only audiobooking and barely that. So I'm gonna order chicken wings and continue to rewatch Friends. That is totally fine. Sounds good to me. Um, I also have, or oh my goodness, Cece. I'm so jealous that I'll get a piece. Oh my goodness. I love, first of all, I love cheesecake, literally every variation of it. I mean, besides the one that have like peanut butter or peanuts in it, because I'm allergic. If you didn't like, y'all don't know, but I'm allergic to like peanuts and then also nuts, like tree nuts as well. So that sucks. Um, not too bad though, because it's like I'll get a rash, kind of TMI, my bad, but it'll just like I don't like unless I have like a ton of it, my throat won't feel any type of way, but I'll just like get a rash or most likely like whelps. And so when I was younger, I did actually try peanut butter at one point. I was like, oh, it actually isn't that good. I was fine with being allergic because I was like, oh, it's not good to me. So that's fine with me. Had to talk to my sister, take my sister to the dentist, but I couldn't go in. So I went to Starbucks and drank. Oh, love this vibe. Honestly, I keep being like, I want to do this one weekend, and then I keep having things scheduled during the weekend. I don't know who allowed me to make plans so far in advance, but never again. All I want to do is just be in my house. Like I just want weekends by myself. I feel like my social limit is like there. Like I'm there. Starting Jade City and getting ready for dinner. I really love Jade City. I'm thinking next month is when I will tackle Jade War. So I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's one of them ones that made me cry. Like cry. Like I was ooh. Oh, don't even mention dinner. I'm sorry, but I don't want to think about it. And all this will also be me leading me up to like feeding myself. So difficult because I'll be like, first of all, I'm gonna try and order out because I it's just so much energy, like so much. See, that's why my dad cooks. I'll just eat whatever he makes. Yeah, this is what living with my mom is like. She'll cook, and I'll be like, "I love you so much, thank you." Somehow, I'm good with making big decisions. The small things like dinner, I can't seem to pick. Want, I want something spicy and salty. Ooh, I am I good at making big decisions? Honestly, I feel like I am. I'm trying to remember like what are the big decisions I've had to make, but like yeah, I feel like it is really like the small decisions I have to make that I'm like, why? Like why are you making me decide between something? What? Hello, Zoe. I'm watching a movie and I don't know what I want to read. If you have options, let us know. Maybe we can help you out. For something. Okay. It's 11:30 here, so I guess I should be finding lunch at some point. Yeah, it's 9:30 here, but that like I was like, "Oh my goodness, that means I'm gonna have to get plan lunch sometime during the sprint." Oh, who knew? Hello, Chris. So happy you were able to schedule today. I did get back in yesterday, but I fell asleep before sprints even ended. Yeah, it's totally fine because yeah, I was honestly that last sprint, heck, the second sprint, I was falling asleep. So I totally get that. Plus it happens to me all the time. Yes, Zoe, what movie are you watching? The whole the whole sort of I know, right? A lot of people are moving in May. Literally, I was just talking to my mom about this. I was like, I swear the second we because we were supposed to move in April, but the housing market right now is but also so my mom was like, okay, maybe we'll just stay for another year. And I was like, oh no, my mental health in this space plummeting. So no, we're getting out as soon as we can. So it ended up being at the end of May. But yeah. And then the second I found that out and like got a confirmation, like we're moving May 28th. was when all of a sudden, like, Mel had gotten confirmed for moving in May. Someone else had gotten confirmed moved. And I was like, what is going on? I mean, love that for us. Moving on, next chapters in our lives. Yes, you got this, Mackenzie. Been reading the Box and Wood. Only have 3 hours left. Ooh, maybe you'll finish during sprints. Moving into my tiny home soon, but it's next door to my parents' house, so I'm moving, moving, but not really moving. I love that. I think that's so cute. And I'm so excited for you. Yes, yes. My dream is to own a tiny home, like literally, like so cute. Love that. Should I order some tea? Always, always treat yourself. Why? I keep moving the cursor so it'll ask me a question when I click it. Yes, exactly. Always order tea. Yes, please. All the pics. I would love this. I love seeing tiny homes for everybody else. I get so claustrophobic over the smallest things. Like just the dumbest things. Like being in the car, if the car is packed, even if I'm by the window, I'm like, nope, it's over. It's over. But if I'm in the middle, it's almost immediately over. Sometimes I get claustrophobic in my room, and so I'll have to come out here. That's not why I'm out here. That's not why I'm out here now. But sometimes I'll get claustrophobic in my room, and I'm like, my room. So I'll have to like open the door of my room or like come in the living room. Exactly. Answer is always yes. Same. I only liked peanut butter and the Kit Kat peanut aggressive. I don't know if you guys heard that banging, but someone just slammed a door. And a Kit Kat peanut butter, but I'm not sad that I can't eat it. Yay. Same. Yeah, I think I tried it in I like snuck it in preschool or not preschool, it was actually daycare. But I snuck it because there was this person at daycare that was like the daycare person's related to them in some way. So they literally used to like eat peanut butter out of the jar, like get those spoonfuls of peanut butter and just like lick it like people do. And so I was like, spoonfuls of the stuff and it must be good. And so I got a teeny tiny little spread of it and tried it and it was like, oh, but it's not. So what are we doing here? I want a tiny home. I'm gonna put it in my parents' backyard again, so I have to cook for myself. I love that. Can you tell why? Like literally, this is me though. I'm like, why? Until I like save up very well, I don't see the point of not living with my mom. Yes, exactly. Ah, right, I can't cook. I mean, I can cook like simple things, but there's also just nothing that's motivating me to cook. So it's just so difficult for me to be like, yeah, I should learn to cook more. Housing here is really expensive and corrupt, unfortunately. Yeah, that does really ramen. Oh, that's what you could cook. I believe it. Yes, exactly. Um, literally, I was just this made it into my dream before I before I woke up. I was like, I actually am kind of craving some ramen. Let's see if I'm still craving that when it's actually already I'm craving Indian food. So that's already a craving that has passed, but I am always craving Indian food lately. Nah, I never actually watched that. Yes. Love Notting Hill. Heard of it, but I don't think I ever watched it. I wish I was moving. I hope that you can move soon if you really want to move. You can. I hope I'm sending that to you, Lauren, because there's nothing worse than like living in a place that you just don't want to be in anymore. Feel like I'm starting the Citadel move trend because I moved in January. Yeah, I we were actually planning on moving the second our like lease ended, but we were going because we were going to move into a bigger place to like be like have my grandma move in with us. So then when she passed, it just set everything back for us because we were like, okay, well, we need to change things. And then plus like the housing market again, kind of crap because we wanted to move into a house again, but just no, it's not happening right now. So we're gonna be in another apartment for a while, or like momentarily until the housing market decides to be kind again. They raised the required price. I might just have to go there and get one. Still, I mean, still self-care, a chance to get out the house for a little bit. I mean, hopefully it's not too far. Like my tea place, I'm thinking about me. I can just walk to it, so hopefully it's not too far and it's not like a chore to get it. But I still very much say, do it. You got this. We all do learn because that internet is not it. I forgot about that. Oh, bless Lauren. I love a tiny house. Yes. That is so, can you imagine if the Citadel did all, like, live near each other? I just wanna live in the middle of nowhere because I get annoyed with my neighbors trying to talk every time I go outside. This is so funny. Yeah, I was fine with my neighbors until their dog started to get annoying, and the thing is the dog has whined before, like, it's been like this before, but first of all, I thought it was my neighbor on, like, over there, but it's not, it's the neighbor over here, and I also thought that, like, we couldn't do anything about that dog, and I thought the dog was in heat, so it would end at some point. No, this is just a whiny dog, so this, like, that drives me insane. Again, need to get out. Like, there's nothing worse than, like, being stuck in the bed during COVID and, like, just hearing complete chaos and, like, so much loudness from the others, like, from my other neighbor. I was just so annoyed, like, so annoyed because I was like, "I'm literally in misery, like, literally going through the worst time ever, and it feels like you're stomping." Like, just can you hush? God, yay! It's a million times better, but I just hate living in a small town. I'm happy you at least got the, internet together, Lauren. But yeah, I hope you can move soon. I want a house too, but I'm not paying $1 million for it. My goodness. Crave Indian food. I have never tried it. I hadn't tried it in a long time either, because first of all, I have been a vegetarian since I was a vegetarian for how many years? I mean, there's a lot of vegetarian options for Indian food. Let's start there. But I really wanted to try curry, and I haven't seen any, like, really vegetarian curries. It always has some type of, meat in it, but recently, for the sake of making things a little bit easy for my family, I have decided to eat fish on occasion, and so I had this, like, salmon curry, and it was the first time I ever tried Indian food, and it was so good. Yeah, the only thing holding us back is the market right now. Yeah, I can definitely, I mean, went through it. It's just horrible at the moment. Right? Wouldn't it just be so great? Like, imagine being, like, one of those people that, like, borrow sugar from your neighbor, and it's somebody from the Citadel, like, adorable. Exactly, like a Citadel little island, a Citadel little cul-de-sac. So cute. I need trucks, trains, flights. I need no. My neighbor asked if I worked nights at home because I hear my desk light on at 2 a.m. Don't be watching what I'm doing at 2 a.m. Literally would be my response. Like, don't even worry about it. Don't ask questions. No one needs to know. If you needed to know, you would know. Might move to New York. I I mean, if you want to, I think that would be a great idea. Not, yeah, only a 12-minute walk, then yes, treat yourself. You got this. Do it, do it, do it. Call my best friend to see if they could join me, and they're 6. So I'll get one too. Oh, that's so nice. Had a neighbor who asked me if I had a job because I always at a because I'm always at home, and he's looking through my window. Like, what? Like, sir, what? Why would you, first of all, imagine being the type of person that would tell you this? Like, hey, I notice that you're always at home when I'm creeping through your window, when I'm peeking through your window and being a creep. I've noticed that you're home. Excuse me? Also, Zoe, like, if you hadn't noticed that he was peeking in your window, I would immediately be freaking out. Like, immediately being like, call the cops. Fun fact, we actually had to build a fence to separate me from not my current neighbor. This neighbor has since moved, but we had to build a fence on that side because the neighbor that was over there, decided that he deserved to peek through my bedroom window. And so we had to build a fence because first I wasn't underage, but I was literally just coming back home or like just visiting my mom from undergrad, coming back from a break. And yeah, my mom was like, I thought I heard something in the backyard. And then she checked outside her window and saw the man peeking into my window. So yeah, we had to build a gate because why would you do that? It was nighttime too. Terrifying. After starting my job as a dispatcher for oh my goodness, I'm so glad I live in a small town area. Yeah, I'm sure because but the amount of times my mom and I have had to call the police and like the things for like yeah. Right? Nosy, creepy, a mess. Stay away. Gonna be on Discord, like adding each other, like, can you mow your lawn, please? It's an eyesore. Can you please? Can you get your garden together? Thank you. You know what? Castles aren't cheap, but if anyone from the Citadel has $50, we could very well get one. Wow. Gonna start my I I live on the first floor or second floor, I guess, in the US. So him seeing that on my desk lamp is like, how right? Like what? Hi, Simone. I hope hopefully if you stay for sprints, this can help you like get through your work day and help you be productive. Because I know your sprints have done that for me. He stands every day for 3 hours in front of my window. What? My anxiety was so bad that I moved out. Yes, I'm so happy you moved away from that because what? And huh? Oh, goodness. How? Like, how do people even think to do this? But also that was the Edward Cullen. There's so many castles in Europe. I'm sure we can find one that's not too expensive. This blows my mind. The way architecture changes across countries. Wow. Uh, bye bye. Get that tea. Hi, Marvin. You 80? Oh, so him was just old too. Oh goodness. But usually those be the ones. Those be the ones. When my first job was at a Dairy Queen, and like all the time, someone was like being inappropriate with me. It was an older man. Like it was an old man, and they would be like, "Oh, I got a free pass because I'm old." No, sir, I'm 17, and you just made me very uncomfortable. Hi, Chica. Hello. I'm happy you could make it. I swear though, we could definitely do it. Exactly. That part, because my electricity bill isn't cheap now, and there's only 2 of us, so yay, I'm happy you got to join too. I literally was trying to do the math. I was like, "Okay, so, like, logically, if I were to start at 9, where would Chica be?" I was like, "Okay, I feel like she would have free time around this time." Um, yeah, I mean, technically not, but if he looked like he was 80, then yeah. The final straw was my neighbor on the left who got into what? Who got into my apartment through a window about Oh my god, Zoe. I'm so happy you got out. Like, what? Was this also a man? Because I need to understand the audacity. Like, what? Like, what? Why? Why would you think this is appropriate, people? Also, were you living alone at the time? Oh my goodness. I just said so scared for you and your past self. Like, what the heck? This is harassment. Before you ask why I'm not asleep, because it was in my mind, but I was gonna let you slide. It's because I'm about to go look for a new apartment. Yay! Finally not going to have roommates anymore. I know what the apartment looks like because I used to live at the complex. Love this for you. I'm very excited for you. I also love that literally, like Diana said, the Citadel is all moving somewhere. Like everybody is moving. And yeah, you get to like have yes, I love this for you. Exactly, Joe. Immediately no. Immediately no. I just need my own space again with my 2 cats. My roommates have 2 puppies now, and I'm not about it. Yeah, roommates plus a bunch of animals. This is a zoo. So yeah, I definitely understand that. And yeah, I mean, everybody deserves some like that time to be alone and to like live alone. I haven't yet hit that phase in my life, but I mean, I probably have. I get scared of like with savings, I guess. Like I save so much and I'm still like, okay, but the world and the economy kind of not doing that right now. So like let's plan. Okay, I mean it wasn't at the beginning. Okay, so it just I was like, okay, if it's a man, I would be more fearful just because like, well, you're my height. So like that's literally why. Like I'm a small person and you're like for like men, I feel like it's more threatening. I mean, women can also be very threatening, don't get me wrong, but still, I mean, I could fight a woman is my point. Like I have a better chance of winning that fight if it's a woman and another woman. But also at the beginning of the freaking panini, like, ma'am, honestly, this is like biological warfare. This is dangerous. Go away. You're a problem. Yeah, that is very scary. I'm so happy you got out of there. Exactly. I have all of 2 inches on you, Chelsea. I'm 5'3". Oh my goodness. But yeah, short people unite. We gotta we gotta defend ourselves. My neighbor is also an 80-year-old guy. My neighbor, the only neighbor I actually am aware of, like I've actually seen them and I've had a conversation with, is the neighbor on this side, and they're like a young couple. That is actually very cool. Like I had to talk. First of all, one of them, every time I see them, they like smile at me and then like actually go out of their way to say hi, which like might be normal for some people, but not in Washington State, or I'm gonna say in America, but especially not in like Washington State. There's like that doesn't happen too often unless you're in a small town. So the fact that he like goes out of his way to be like, "Hi," I'm like, "Oh, hi," and like a genuine smile, very sweet. But then, the other, his partner that lives with him, is like very like young and like she's funny, and I love her. Like, and we've only talked a few times, but I just think that she's really cool. Um, hold on, I'm trying to get the share the screen because we're gonna sprint soon. Ah, hold on. Can you get big, please? Um, all right. I don't. Old man, yeah, old men are no. I keep wanting to say noisy, and that's not the word. Nosy. Like you literally wrote nosy, and I keep reading noisy for some reason. Literally the height. I can't freaking out. He's 5'1". I thought he was 5'4", because I thought that he was like an inch taller than me, but he's 5'1". I didn't mean to laugh. It just came out. Like if I was actually asleep right now, my roommate is home and taking the puppies out. And yes, this. It's the loudness. That is if there is any reason to move, it's always like loudness, especially when you're trying to sleep. Again, that was like really my driving force of like wanting to get out of here when I was sick with COVID and like bedridden. I would be trying to get some rest, trying to sleep, and it would just be so much noise. The neighbors with they're like loud dog, it would just feel somehow, and they're not even like, it would just feel like they were stomping over my head. And it would just drive me insane. Like they are so loud that it would make it into my dreams. And like when you're trying to recover from COVID, the last thing you want is for someone to continuously wake you up. Like, can I just sleep? Oh my god, then can you imagine if they were twins? My neighbor is an old guy and he's giving No! Oh gosh. Oh goodness. So I also very much encourage you to move as soon as you can. As soon as you can, because no. I also, yeah, when before my mom moved here, because she downsized when I went to undergrad, but in the town that I actually went to school in for like middle school or sixth grade through senior year, there was a few people that I was like, can you stay on your side of the community, please? Not community, but like your side of the town. Because like y'all, oh, let's just say the 2016 election occurred when I was in high school in the US, and was that town divided? Because it was also a retirement town. So that also already tells you something. Okay, so I had an inch on him. I knew there was an inch somewhere. It's actually 5'2", but still, yeah, but still, I knew because I remembered it by like an inch. Because when I was younger, he used to be like my favorite comedian because I was younger, and I actually feel like he was funnier than he is now in the like before at the beginning of his career. But yeah, I had like looked up his height because I was like, he is just so small, and I had just remember like he was an inch. There's an inch difference between me and him, so I guess I was an inch taller than him. Um, that because he he has them in their crates. Like, oh my god, oh my goodness, are the dogs okay? Fun fact, my sister's dog, Coco. If you guys ever see Coco in a video or something, it's my sister's dog. I just take her out when I'm working from home during my lunch break. Except for today because I wasn't supposed to be working from home today. But anyways, Coco is now at daycare when I'm working and my sister's working. My sister found a daycare near her job, but the daycares have cameras. So literally, I'll be at my office working and just looking at Coco play because my sister let me be a guest at the daycare for Coco. So I get to like go on the webcams and like watch her play or whatever. But she's new and she's anxious. So there will be times where like, what is going on? So like last week, it seemed like every time the cameras came back on or every time we saw her, she was in a crate. So we were freaking out. We were like, because first of all, we thought that the crates meant that they were in trouble because every time we saw a dog going into the crate, it was because they were doing something that like they needed a timeout. Like it was basically timeout. So we like off in the corner, there's like a little part of the room that we can't see, but off in the corner, I was like, "Is that Coco in a crate?" And sure enough, it is because I know my baby. I see her. I was like, "That's my Coco." So I was like, "Oh, Coco must have gotten in trouble when I wasn't paying attention." And then they went for nap time, and I was like, "Are they taking naps in the crate? Like, is she just gonna be in the crate this entire time? That's so unfair." And then when we came back after nap time, like the cameras came back on, and I saw her again. She was still in the crate. So my sister had to call them and be like, "What is going on? This is not okay." First of all, I took her to daycare to like socialize. Secondly, if she is in trouble, this is way too long of a time for her to be in a crate. That's not those are hours that have passed. And yeah, it turns out Coco was anxious and they needed to like and she was getting very anxious, so they needed to let her have just like time to herself and space so that other dogs wouldn't bother her, because that was another thing that was stressing me out on Friday was that like dogs kept bugging her. There was this one dog that kept trying to hump her and I was getting so angry, and Coco was like fighting her like trying to fight and like bark, and Coco doesn't fight, but she was barking and like running away. Guys, I started crying. I was like, Coco's in distress. I want her out of here. um that's why I got rid of my dog when I lived with my best friend, because she was in her crate for over half the day. I felt so bad. Yeah, and Coco's also like a really not a really big dog, but she's like a bigger dog. Like she's mixed with like apparently a lot of people say that they see German Shepherd in her face. I know she is also like boxer and mastiff. So those are like bigger breeds, but I feel like for the breeds that she has within her, she's quite small. The thing is she's just long. Like her butt like not long, but she's tall. Like her are these legs? Yeah, legs. Her legs are tall. So yeah, she be up here, but she's skinny. Yes, doggy daycare, because she needed somewhere to be. Yay! Have you got your cheesecake? This crates should not be seen as punishment, but they should be a safe space for dogs. Yeah. That's yeah, definitely. That was something my sister was like very worried about when we were like, because I don't live with my sister. Like literally, I'm so close to Coco that I think of her as my dog, but she's not my dog. I just live very close to my sister, so I can see Coco every day. When I move, I'm going to be very sad, you guys. But yeah, crates are just supposed to be like if you for like crate training, like if the dog sleeps in the crate or if they need time to themselves, like if they get anxious. Like when my sister has guests, sometimes Coco will have to be in the crate for a little bit because she'll get very anxious. It's also sometimes she forgets that she's a big dog, so she'll be trying to be literally sit on people's laps. Like she tries to sit on my lap all the time, and I'm like, I only have so much lap, Coco. you're literally over half my weight, I believe. Like if I'm doing the math correctly, not quite, but very close. Um, I shall be getting a cat so she can run around. I love that. I think if I got an animal, it would be a cat because she deserve like I don't have an energy to be with a dog 24/7. Like babysitting Coco, well, not babysitting, dog sitting Coco every now and then I can do. But actually having to take care of her every single day, all the time, I don't think I would have the energy for that. Cause I mean, she's an active dog, so it's like that. My mom was like, "Do you need anything from Walmart?" And I was like, "Yes, more tortilla pizza." And she was like, "Rich bitch, we got 3 in the freezer." Yep, this is my mom, she'll do the grocery shopping too. Like I'll just give her the money and she'll be like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "I don't know, food." But we can go ahead and sprint now. I It's the way I thought that we would start at like 9:30-ish. It is almost 7. For as long as we're about to sprint is how long it took to talk for me to talk. Like, wow. I kind of want to wait I kind of want to wait like a minute too, so then it'll be like right on the hour. Um, so yeah. Y'all, I keep getting my family is texting and it's freaking me out. Oh, never mind. My sister just sent something. Um, Y'all, I forgot what I was gonna say, but that's okay. I'm literally just waiting for this minute to end so that we can sprint. Oh, I'll start the music though. Oh, I muted it because there was an ad. I was like, can you guys hear anything? I can't hear anything. There we go. Oh no. If there's ever like I don't like the voices. Hold on. So, like when it's just me sprinting, I'm fine with like hearing the noises of the people talking. But when it's sprinting, I feel like that's distracting to people. Let me know if the volume's too loud or too low. But with that being said, I'll see you guys in 45.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Solar computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, guys, how'd that first sprint go? Hello, Lucy. I am stuck, y'all. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's your day going?
It's going good. It's almost finished, which I'm happy about. It was a bit stressful at work, but I'm glad I'm here sitting down, relaxing.
Yes. What are you reading?
I am still reading A Discovery of Witches. I
I
feel like
mean,
I've been reading this all
terrible, so.
Yeah, but I need to get it done by Saturday. And I've got 180? No. 220 pages.
As you say that, I'm like, how much do I have left?
Yeah. What are you reading?
I'm reading Parable. I still need to finish 2 of my classes for Magical Readathon. So honestly, I should probably focusing on kind of I have mixed up the titles in this series so many times. I'll call this Crown of Shadows. I called what was Air of Fire? I called that Air of Shadows at one point. I'm just mixing up the titles, like completely.
They're so easy to be fair.
But I should be reading this one because this is the one that I have a harder time picking up by myself. But I am currently reading Parable of the Sour because I just love it so much. And I'm thinking I'm gonna try and maybe finish it today. But we shall see. It's so hard to finish something when you're like enjoying it and like really loving it. Like I know it's hard to finish things that you don't want to finish, or like that you don't like. But for me, I don't want to finish it because I just don't want to ever not be reading the story. Like it's just so comforting, and I definitely didn't think that that would happen because it's like a doubly dehumanized world, and it definitely is. Like it's definitely dark in that sense, but like to have Lauren as a character in this world and she just embodies her hope in such a like realistic, nice way. It just because I work in like the nonprofit field, so it just reminds me of like myself and a lot of people I work with. Like ultimately, we're working in because we understand like there's something broken within the system and we need to fix it.
Mm.
So there's like the reality of that, but we also have hope that there's going to be change. So like reading that in a character, I'm just like, you're so great.
You were so vibing with this. That's amazing.
So much. That's why I don't want to stop. Like, granted, there's literally a whole second book, but I'm still like, but I want to be with this one.
Yeah, no, I love stories like that because when you finish them, even though it's sort of like bittersweet that you finish them, you just think, oh, I could read that all over again.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Hello. You came right at the beginning of the sprint, and then Lauren had to go back to work.
Oh.
read me every time. Read 32 pages, and it does my body. And does my body offend you? How is that going?
Yeah,
Sounds
I'm
like something
intrigued.
I would be interested in. Exactly. You can do this, Lucy.
Thank you.
Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Listen
Hello.
to 2 chapters on the way there. Yay. I'm happy you got your tea. Self-care, it's a moment. Finish The Man Who Died Twice, 5 stars. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Love that. What is this one about? I
Isn't
mean,
that like murder mystery Richard someone? Or am I making that up?
it sounds like it would be a murder mystery.
Yeah.
Cece says, "Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Susie.
I so underestimated the heat. Oh no, summer has come early, though not really. It's almost May. Okay, you say that, and yet it has not come early on me for me. It's not even summer's nowhere near for me. Like
Yeah,
my
me
sister
neither.
just texted the group chat and was like, "Why is it almost May and I still got my heat on? This is
So like we turned our heat off at the beginning of April, and like with all the prices and everything, it's just we can't put it on again. And
yeah,
today, honestly, I think I had about 5 layers on. Like, and then it was like my hands poking out like on the keyboard, going, "I'm not dealing with this today. It's so cold here."
no,
Like, I think we've dropped back down to single figures, like Celsius, and I just can't deal with this anymore.
no. I definitely can't either. I can't stand how cold it is. So far, really liking it.
Ooh, that's
Yay.
good.
Good. It's the sequel to okay. This one I recognize.
Yeah.
Thursday Murder Club. Um,
Who I know from Pointless. He's the guy on Pointless? What?
what is Pointless?
It's like a game show here.
Oh. Usually it's more chilly here during May too. Honestly, the climate change has never been more. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Because that's why it's still cold here. Like, granted, what did they say? Like April showers bring May flowers.
Yes,
May
they do.
flowers aren't going to be able to thrive because hard rain will be pelting them. So, like, what do
Mhm.
we do?
Mhm.
It's freezing out here. Yep. I mean, it snowed in March and we had a blizzard. in the suburbs. Yeah.
Yeah, it snowed here on April 1st, and I was like, no, I'm not on it.
Nature's joke. It snowed here.
Yeah.
Whatever day I sent you guys that picture of Coco. Like she was like, why are we here? And then just this week it was hailing, which has been hailing quite often lately, but it was hailing and I
No.
was dog sitting Coco and sis went up to the window and was like, she was
That's
like, are
really
you
good.
seeing this? She was like, it's so loud. Are you seeing this? Are you hearing this? This is the
Yeah.
end.
God, yeah, we've had it where it's like hailed in August before, and you just like look outside, you're like, there was sun like 2 minutes ago. What is happening?
Right? I'll be in denial. I'm thinking because it'll rain and then it'll start hailing. So I'm like, oh, the rain just picked up, and I'll look outside and see those like hail pellets coming up. Oh, like, oh gosh. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh God, I did not make the connection that that was him. But yeah.
I think I've
Yeah.
seen Pointless. The objective is to get the last point, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so you have 100 points and
I get
you get answered. You have to answer the question, and they like tell 100 people the same question, and if no one gets it, but you've answered it correctly, you win. It's very strange.
Okay, makes sense though. Now the title's cute to me. Now that I know,
Yeah.
now it's
Yeah,
cute.
the whole object is to
Like
have a
it's
pointless
fun.
answer.
I ain't complaining really. For me, I hadn't seen this much snow in my entire life, but yeah, it's bad. I am happy you got to see snow. I
Mhm.
hate snow, like with the
Yeah,
burning passion. I have
yeah.
seen it my whole life. Winter
Like,
comes around and I see it.
I'm in two minds with it because like I like snow and I will go on a winter holiday, you know, like skiing and
Mhm.
that sort of thing. But snow in this country is not right because this country is not built for like there's no infrastructure for snow. So like
It's
everyone panics and just shuts down when it snows.
literally that part. Like going to like the mountains, fine. Okay,
Yeah. It
we're
was like if
supposed
you
to
want
be
to
there.
go
This
in a
is
nice little
nice.
cute
Like I actually like
cabin, you know.
it being outside my door. I'm like, okay, it's beautiful for the first night that it falls. I'm just like, wow, I'm in a Christmas movie. How
Yeah.
gorgeous.
You sit
And
by
then people
fireplace.
will leave outside and I'll be like, you guys just made beauty into something atrocious. Like it just looks so ugly. And then
Yeah.
it turns brown. And
Oh, then
also
you get all
we talk about the
slushy.
temperature where the temperature needs to be for it to be snowing. No, ma'am. I don't do the cold. For it to be that cold, no.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
And then the stupid brown like sleets of snow just stay for days after
Yes.
it stops snowing because the weather is still very cold.
You just got random patches of snow on like grass that never melts.
Just ugly. Just ugly. Still have never seen snow. I hope you can one day. I remember being an undergrad and like all my friends that had come from aggressive. All my friends that had come from Hawaii were like, "Oh my god, snow!" So I would like play in the snow for them, but be like, "Okay, but when do we go back in?"
Yeah,
Because
it's kind of like you're there for 20 minutes and you're like, okay, I've been there, I've got the t-shirt, let's leave.
right, you got your picture. Let's go.
Yeah.
I remember the burning passion to melt it. I'm back. Oh, hello, Chelsea. Had to eat some chips and dip.
Oof, good.
Yep. I like
Like,
to look at it. Exactly, that's me. I just like to look at it, and then people will go around and ruin what I was looking at. Like, how dare
yeah,
you?
yeah.
We have like sunny winter days where the wind is cold, but
Yeah.
you're standing outside, it gets hot. Yeah. I want to go to places like this during the winter. Honestly, that's my spring. Um, I'm I'm one of those based on love the cold. I
I think
can't.
you're living in the wrong place then if you like the cold.
I'm right that part. I'm always cold, like literally always. The one time that I wasn't cold was in Vegas, which is desert weather, so it's
Yeah,
a
there's
very dry heat, and it's
Nevada
like
desert.
upper 90s in like Fahrenheit.
God.
So it's very
Hot.
hot, but it was dry heat. And I was like, this feels amazing. Like for the first time ever, I'm not cold. Like it'll be summer here, and like when it actually is hot and like warm, the second a breeze hits, I have goosebumps and I'm like, I'm cold again. Like it sucks. I hope you get to see some snow sometime. For those of you that love, especially if you like the
I
cold,
feel
I
like you
feel
should
like
always
snow becomes so
experience.
much more cooler if you actually like being out there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm always excited when I see yep, for 5 seconds. Oh, 5 seconds. Can you tell people who have like had snow their whole lives are just like
Yeah.
it's heat, dry heat. I'm used to humidity. Humidity can choke. Okay, look at this hair.
I'm not.
Oh, humidity do not get along. I remember when my family had moved down to Texas, I had come back from school because there's humidity. Oh my God, the humidity in Texas hated me. I would come home from like elementary school and my mom would be like, what happened to your hair? And like she would just keep asking me, or like take me off to school and be like, okay, be careful with your hair because I would always come back home with messy hair. And she was like,
It was like I didn't do
stop
anything. I
playing
just walked
so hard.
outside.
Whatever you're doing, calm down. And then one day I finally came in the car. She was like, your hair. And I said, humanity did it because I had mixed up humanity and humidity. But I was like, humanity did it. It's not my fault. She brings that up to me every time there's a little bit of humidity like predicted in the weather forecast. It'll be like 15%. She'll be like, humanity is gonna do something.
Oh my God, I love that.
Especially now with me being an essential worker, I have to be at work no matter what. So I either have to sleep at the call center or they will literally send the officer to come get me. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Just,
goodness.
no.
I've never really experienced like heat and humidity.
It's not
Like,
fun.
yeah, I doubt that would be fun.
I'm happy that I was a kid at the time because, kids just be letting things occur. I was like, whatever. I don't care. Like, I'm a
Yeah.
play. I'm gonna have a fun. And then it was just chaos, though. Wait, hold on. Let me switch the music back on. But back into his prank we go, y'all.
Solar computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, guys, how did that sprint go? Don't know how much I read. Things have picked up, and I felt like they had already picked up. So the fact that they picked up again, I'm like, what is going on? I think I'm like 50% of the way through now, though.
Yay.
Yeah.
I think I read about 24 pages, like a chapter and a half.
Nice.
In this book, I'm laughing at it now.
Laughing at your own pain.
Yeah, it's just a lot of people are dramatic in this book.
Let's see, where was it? Hoping the heat and humidity chills out when we go to NOLA. I do hope that for everyone that's going. Because what isn't fun? You want to talk like I thought the Texas humidity was bad. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother creature.
I thought summers in Illinois were hot, so I'm really gonna die.
Yeah. I'm so happy it took a trilogy 341 pages, but it's finally a slasher. I mean, I didn't even know it was supposed to be a slasher. I thought it was just a mystery. I called my mom, which is why I missed the previous break. Haven't read anything though. We all have those days. I think I read 10 pages. We all have these days as well. Love that for you, Zoe. Or at least we had a slasher moment. Interesting. I did one. I love that you also did the one in parentheses lecture over these 2 sprints. It'd be like that. I read 22 pages. I love that for everybody that is reading their books and everyone that's being productive.
Yeah.
Every time I take a pin out of the 10, I feel so bad because I'm like, I know for a fact it's messing with somebody. Like I feel like it's like right by the mic too, but I'm like, I need the pin. And then when we're like this, I'm like, I need it out of my space. I need it to move.
I get that.
How many sprints have I done? That was your first sprint, right, Lucy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think we have like 2 more sprints after this one. I'm trying to be like super aware of the clock because StreamYard sent me an email. It was like, hey, you get like your 20-hour limit and you're near 15.
per month?
So I'm like, how much time do we have?
I think Simone was telling me that they cut you off.
Yeah, they'll cut me off. So I'm like, I want to be able to say bye to you guys. So
Oh my
I'm
God.
like, what time
Well,
is
at least
it?
you only have like, oh, speak of the devil, she pops up. I mean, you've only got a couple days until May starts, so you've done well.
Right? I'm like, wow, I really used up what I needed to. I was like, if anything, it's nice to have it now. May 2nd is
Yeah.
when it starts over for me. I mean, it is a mystery, but I feel like it always builds up to some kind of slasher. And this one keeps bringing up the camp horror trope. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense.
Can you
I
name a
did
mystery
not
slasher?
read. Been there, Cece. I had a meeting with a manager, missed the break. It's okay. We're about to go in a new one in like 5 minutes. My friend just messaged me asking me to go out tomorrow, but I'm here going through bacteria notes and nightmares.
Oh God.
So sorry. So it's nothing worse than being like stuck with like schoolwork or just work in general when there's like fun to be had.
Yeah.
There are birds like very loud out there, and I'm like, it's not even morning anymore. Are you guys this is dang near
Go
noon?
away.
Like, why are we still going at it? Box in the Woods. Chris was reading Box in the Woods.
Oh. Yeah, that is a mystery.
Oh, they won't cut me off if I go over while on stream. The
Oh.
the email said it would. That's why I was like, But it's okay. Like literally, like I said, it was 14 hours and 54 minutes that we have been sprinting, and there's a 20-hour limit. So I was like,
Okay.
that means I just have to stay under 5 hours. We usually are under 5 hours, so we should be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm still reading because I didn't realize how long this chapter was.
Oh no.
I hate long chapters. I mean, these chapters are kind of long. Like I was updating the blog and I was like, I'm on chapter 12. And I was like, huh? I'm where? But the
Yeah.
chapters aren't like actual chapters. So there are breaks, like, oh, I just missed one. Within the chapters, there are like sections because it's like dated, so it'll go into another day.
Yeah.
But then on top of that, there's like little moments when it's like, oh, it's a new year, friend. So it's like, okay, technically, I'm probably on like chapter 30 or something from all the breaks there are and everything.
Yeah.
But it's labeled 12.
I mean, the chapters in this book are pretty long actually. I mean, the chapter I just read was 20 pages.
See, I don't like that. Like I count when I'm like, okay, how long is the chapter? I count it by how many flips I do in the page. So once it goes over 5, I'm like, like this is a long chapter. When you're broke, but it's burger week in the city, and I can't miss the delicious burger all the restaurants are participating in. I mean, treat yourself. I am a Libra. I will literally like money management. Who is she? I mean,
we don't know her. No.
low key, that's what your job is, Simone. So you know better than I do.
Yeah.
But wait, I pressed the wrong thing. Should I get some soju or a cocktail?
What's soju?
I thought it's I don't know. It's
Is it alcoholic?
alcohol. It's alcohol.
Oh, God.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like Asian beer? Question mark?
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know if I would describe it like that, but
Yeah, no,
it's
I
like
get that.
it
I would go
can be
for a cocktail.
sweet,
I
so
always go for cocktails.
yeah. Yeah, I say a cocktail because I know soju be taking me out. That is for the weekend for Kalia, okay? Unless you just want to like nice little buzz real quick. take
Yeah.
do some soju.
It depends what the goal is.
Right? Like a cocktail is like
You can
one
sort of sip
cocktail is like
down.
a buzz for the night, like later on. Soju,
Mhm.
that sneaks up on you fast. It comes quickly. At least for me, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably. I
Yeah, no.
always do this. I'll be like, let me get me because me and my mom love a good margarita. Like making margaritas,
Yeah.
we love it. So she'll be like, I'm making myself a margarita. Do you want one? I'll be like, yeah, sure. I can just sip on my margarita while I'm reading.
Yeah.
No,
No.
no, I
Yeah, it's
can't.
like I'm the same with my mum, but like with wine. So she's
I
opened a
was the
bottle of wine tonight, and she was like, "Do you want a glass?" I was like, "No, I'm reading," because like glass of wine, glass of wine and reading just sounds so good together. And yet when I have it, I'm asleep and I
Right,
can't concentrate on
exactly.
anything. Yeah.
Literally, I was gonna say, or with wine, because I love a great like it is aesthetically pleasing. Like you'll see it, and you're like,
Yeah,
these belong together, and then
they
you'll
do.
start to sip it, and it's like my brain gave up. My brain is
Yeah.
not computing anymore. I just want to
I feel
go.
like I need to like maybe try and train myself.
Right? Cocktail. Another vote for a cocktail. Are you
Yes.
still reading? Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
Libra. Yes. I love that there's so many of us in the chats always. Literally just always. I don't know how we all called to each other, but I'm happy that the bat signal was sent and the Libras came out.
I always find like it's so interesting, but I have no idea what it means.
Yeah, I think I only got more into it after the like when my advisor, I literally was with my advisor trying to pick classes for my next quarter. And I was like, okay, I want to take these classes. And he was like, well, that makes sense. Like, you'll be fine. So it was a really quick meeting and it went faster than it needed to be. He was like, you're just an interesting person. Let's find out what your chart is. Do you know like all your information? I was
Mhm.
like, yeah, this is where I was born and what time I was born. And all of a sudden I became so much more intrigued by it because I was like, okay, I can definitely see my personality in this, but then also
Mm.
my moon and rising are two signs that I don't get along with. They're Scorpio and Leo, and I tend not to get along with Leos. The
Oh,
fact
wow.
that Jenny is a Leo blows my mind because I usually do not get along with Leos at all.
Oh my
Scorpios,
goodness.
kind of, sort of. Like my mom is a Scorpio, and so is my dad. So
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, when we don't get along, it's because I was a freaking teenager and stupid. But but like Scorpios, I'll be okay with. I just get annoyed with how stubborn they are. Leos, me and like it's just we're always like we don't do well together ever. Every
Yeah.
time I'm like, what is wrong with me and this person? They're a Leo. It blows my mind.
Yeah. I
Ooh.
think most of my friends are Scorpios, to be fair. I've got one friend that's a Leo, and yeah, sometimes we clash a bit.
Because out of all the signs, I feel like Leos just operate differently. Like they just like their brains just operate
They
differently.
do,
It
yeah.
blows my
You're right
mind.
about that. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, how did you get to that answer? Because like we had the same information.
Exactly. No offense to all the Leos out there, but like,
I
how
mean,
do
I
you
still love my Leos in my life.
I'm so proud of you,
Oh,
Simone.
congrats,
6 weeks.
Simone.
So proud. That's over a month. I made it a month and was like, let me. Do you see these pretty Strange the Dreamer books that I
Yeah,
want?
I think I made it 2 months, like just January and February, and then I just went, nah.
Right? Exactly. Chapter felt longer than yeah. Yeah. I'm a Scorpio. See, we would get along, but you're stubborn. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know for a fact that you're stubborn because it's not like I can see that through the screen. But I'm gonna go ahead and say you're probably stubborn.
Yes. Sometimes I have to be like, so like kind of almost like butter them up when I'm like, I need you to change your answer. Like like we need to do this differently.
Me and my mom, I'll be like, okay, whatever, have your way or whatever. And then like time will pass and we slowly but surely did the thing I said we needed to do to make it work. And I'm like,
I was like,
thank you. We could have done this quicker.
Sometimes it's like you need to pick your battles and just let them work it out for themselves.
Oh, and another Scorpio. I also see Scorpios also make their way into towards me all the time. Your mom's a Leo. And then we just ... I don't get along very well with Leos. Like I said, they just think differently. Again, I mean, most Leos that I talk to, they don't care. Like if I'm still first of all, if I'm still friends with a Leo, wow. But those of them that I am still friends with, they don't care when I say like y'all are just a different breed because they'll say that they're a different breed. So again, don't mean any offense. I'm just thinking about what I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a Cancer.
My mom's
niece is
a Cancer.
I love Cancers.
Yeah. Sometimes I have to be very careful about what I say because Cancers can get very sensitive.
Yeah.
Or I'm like, I'm being sarcastic and it doesn't like come across. So yeah.
A lot of crying Cancer. A lot of the Cancers I know are crying. And it's funny because I swear, like, my niece is very much a Cancer, but I'm like, okay, you're also a child, so I'm going to let you have this because she'll literally, like, the way she gets upset over things, I'm like, you're just so emotional, and it's okay.
Like, that's how I am with my mom, but I'm like, you're the parent, why are you getting upset? It's quite funny. Oh, a Sagittarius.
That's
my
December,
rising,
right? Because I think my grandma was a Sagittarius, so that's December, right? Like early December.
Yeah.
Mom is an Aries. Oh my! Sorry, I didn't mean to react like that, but okay. Again, Aries and Gemini, like they have distinct. Like I'm like, okay, it makes sense that you're that, but again. I tend to vibe with Aries and Gemini. Literally every other sign I tend to do well with. Like I've learned how to adapt. Over now, Leos, it is just like it does not work.
Yeah,
but like
I'm a Gemini.
in Libras, like when you think about what their signs are known for, it would make sense that like somebody who wants to go with the flow would be annoyed with somebody who was just like, I am a Gemini, and my best friend is a Virgo. I love Virgos. We are
Virgo.
I love Virgos because you know how I can't make a decision? A Virgo can make a decision. And it is the greatest like people like unfortunately people would say like Virgos and Libras wouldn't get along necessarily because a Libra would probably annoy a Virgo. But my best friend in high school, like in middle school and high school, she was a Virgo and I loved it because anytime she would be like, let's hang out, she would just tell me what we were doing. And I was like, yes, because I don't want to make decisions. So it'd be like, do you want to go for a hike? Yeah, I want to go for a hike. You want to go to the movies? Yeah. Like, and it was always, do you want to do this thing? And the answer was literally always, yeah. Like, I hate it when people are like, let's hang out and do something. And then they're like, what do you want to do? What? No, I don't know. So it was great to have someone that was like, do you want to do this thing, this one thing? And it was like, yes. Don't have to make a decision, just have to say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm a Leo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying, again, my bad. But like, y'all a different breed. I'm a hello, Libra. I think I'm only stubborn because I'm a Taurus rising. My sisters are also Taurus. If you look at my family's chart, I also posted this on my Instagram story at one point because they're always matched up together. And I'm always by myself when they're like comparing the signs.
Oh, really?
But my family's like literally in all of their chart is like something that has to do with stubbornness. My mom's a Scorpio, my sisters are Taurus. Like I said, my dad's a Scorpio and my brother's an Aquarius, which Aquarius aren't really known I don't think they're known too much for being stubborn, but they definitely have their like attitude problems.
Yeah.
And then there's just the Libra that somehow made and I'm the youngest too. Like, how dare the universe do this to me? I'm so happy y'all got each other. A lot of people in my family are Leos also. This is why I think this as well. Like, I'm a Pisces. Oh, yeah, Pisces are also very emotional. The ones that I know, yes, very emotional.
I never know if I'm actually my sign.
I just I just told you a lot of people in my family are Leos and well, my extended family, not my circle. See how my circle did not include them? I have like one Leo cousin that I actually like she's cool. Exactly. Libras are great. We're just this is exactly what Leos will do. They'll be like, we're just too good for you.
Yeah.
Cancers and Pisces, yeah.
Yeah.
Water signs in general, but like the Cancer and Pisces are basically the like cheerleaders for being emotional.
Yeah. I think because like I'm a air sign, sometimes that really clashes, and I'm like, I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh.
Yes, I'm sensitive. Look at me.
Crying.
I think that that's my thing though. You know how I'm like always crying in books? I think it's because I don't cry in real life that often. Like when I cry, first of all, okay, I will say in real life, I will make tears fall at least once a week because my cousin that I grew up with, she ended up having like her tear ducts got swollen or something, like it got blocked because for some reason she wasn't using her tear ducts. So I guess she wasn't crying or something, but it got blocked and her eyes swole up. And it was in the middle of the school year. And
you try to like cleanse you up.
And I was like, oh, that'll never be me. So literally ever since that has happened, I think I was like 9 at the time. Ever since then, I have made myself cry once a week, maybe every 2 weeks. But I'm like, okay, tear ducts, you are not getting blocked. I will be practicing with you every single chance I get. But I do think that I cry in books so much because there's just like a lot of emotions I don't like.
Sometimes I cry at random things too, though. I think I cried at a TikTok earlier. And I'm like, this was 30 seconds. How did this happen?
Literally me. Sometimes I was at work last week and I was like, I want to cry. Dang it. I was like, what
you just get a feeling, you're like, I can feel it in the waters. Like
it was like something's gonna happen. And then that's when I was like and then after that I was watching the cameras at Coco's like dog daycare. And that's when that dog was like annoying her and I could see her running away and the dog kept running after her. And I was like, help her. Why is no one helping her? And then the tears fell and I said, God damn it. And I was like, I have a meeting I need to prepare for. My face was all red. I was like, oh, this gotta go away. Most people tell me I'm their favorite Leo. Exactly. There's always that one Leo that tends to make it through somehow. Yep. So that's nice sometimes, but it still makes me
I mean, I've got one Leo in my life and that's enough. I've come through my walls.
Oh, so cute. Yes, so we should all agree that Geminis are top tier.
Oh, thank you very much. I will take that.
I cried a lot in my childhood, but my mom was with the Scorpio together now. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
I always fall for Aquariuses. I don't even know. I don't think I've had any that like match up. I'm a Libra, so actually it's like also another thing that's known for Libras. We fall in love very easily. Like literally in undergrad, I called these 2 guys my coffee husbands because they made my coffee right. And I was like, I love you. Like out of this entire campus, you are the only 2 that make my coffee right. I'm in love. Literally,
just from the one thing.
We're gay. I'm pretty sure. But I was like, you are my husband because you make my coffee right.
My gosh, I never know who is compatible with who, so I never like look at that.
Right? It's best I don't know, honestly. I'll be like, oh, let me find out later after we gone through some stuff. My Virgo can't make a decision. Oh no, how is that even possible?
Yeah.
I'm Aries, but I don't really identify with all of it. I know that that also happens, especially for people
Yeah.
that are like on the cusp. I don't know if you are, but sometimes people embody the sign
Yeah.
before or after them, depending on where they
Yeah.
are in their sign.
Yeah, I think I'm like right at the beginning of Gemini, and I'm like, am I Gemini? Am I not?
And you remember when they were trying to add a new sign or something? Oh, that made me so mad because I
Yeah,
wasn't
and
going
then
to be a Libra.
I was like, I don't think you can change the planets.
Like what? Like it's literally based on. Like I got so confused. I was like,
Yeah, NASA was like going on about it, weren't they?
yeah, and I definitely got upset because I was like, I'm not. What was it? Because it pushed me back, I think. So I was going to be a Scorpio, which again, I'm a Scorpio rising. So I was like, I think I already identify with that. Or it was going to make me a Virgo. I don't even remember. But I was just like, it just felt so off. I was like, no. I'm like both Scorpios and Virgos known for being very decisive. Like both of them. I am
Yeah.
not. I was like, that is a huge part of my personality that you just got rid of. We're, yeah. Oh, you're not reading anything at all this week, Simone? Best friend is an Aquarius and I'm a Libra. Deaf soulmates. My brother's an Aquarius and we're really close. But there's also the part where like my sisters are twins and they're the ones in between us. So he's the oldest, my sisters are twins, and then there's me. So it's kind of also like, I mean, they already came as a package deal. So we had to find
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah.
I'm an Aquarius and I say I'm pretty stubborn. I mean, my brother is quite stubborn too. He's not good at taking advice.
When are Aquarius born?
My boyfriend is a Sagittarius and my best friend's a Capricorn. My moon is also Capricorn. I love it when it matches up like that. Like when there's somebody in your life whose sun sign is in your chart, like all of a
Yeah.
sudden it makes sense to me. Versus Leo's, I'm like, honestly, I feel like that makes sense because a part of Leo is within me, so that also contributes to why we clash. Because the parts of Leo that I exhibit, I don't like in myself. So then, when
Then
you're
you see that in
like,
someone else and you go, no.
Yes, I hope you get your work day. Sending all the love and positively. Discrimination. I'm sure you're great. Literally sure you're great. Not my Leos though. My Leos could never be you, is what I'm saying. My Leo cousin used to be a nightmare sometimes. Oh, been there. She'd be very demanding, act like a spoiled brat most of the time. It's really exhausting. Yeah, I also have a Leo cousin. Who is this? Like, literally, I was like, no, we're not doing it. I'm not. Yeah, if this wasn't a joke though. All said with love. I'm not Leo. No,
You
if
just look cool
anything,
now.
that's me being like, nah, Leo's having to be in my family. That's what I'm like, The Leos that aren't in my family tend to be the ones that I can be friends with for like a while. But the Leos in my family are the ones that I've had to cut off. And like I said, there's so many. There's so many in my family. Sorry. I love you guys. I would never not love you guys. You guys are
No,
great. I
definitely.
remember specifically that she made me go on all the rides when we visited a theme park for her birthday, even though I kept saying I was scared of heights. This is what they be doing. It's so annoying. Like, oh my goodness. My dad's Leo, but even you recognize that there's another side
The
to a
different qualities.
Had a long day at work. Not a very fun day. Currently reading The Kiss Quotient. Loves this book
That's a good book.
so much. And I'm
That's
happy you get to wind down a bit. People will be like, Leos are natural leaders. Oh my God. Every time I've heard someone say this, they're confident and decisive. I'm here like, I think I was born the wrong day. I'm a July Leo, though, so it kind of makes sense. So it's the cousin that got cut off. They were in July Leo, and I was like, like literally. tried reading this week, but I can't. I've been too tired. I mean, makes sense. Get your rest. The books will be here. You know what I figured? Yes, Aquariuses are stubborn, but quietly. That
I
part.
agree with you.
They're
Yeah.
nice about it. Most Leos I've met will be loud and proud about sticking to their minds no matter how wrong. Exactly. Literally that. Retweet. Put it on the big screen. Shout it louder for the people in the back because it's literally that.
Yeah. No, my dad's an Aquarius actually, and that's so true. He's stubborn, but quietly.
Yeah, my brother is, and it's like part of his quietness, you'll be like, okay, he's the only boy. So like there's also that. But nah, sometimes it's like, nah. It's like, sir. Because he asks for advice and then just quietly doesn't take it. Like, and then we'll come back to us and we're like, we said don't. It's like my best friend and I, we are both Scorpios, but she's a Taurus moon and I'm a Taurus rising. How are you guys best friends? I'm a Sagittarius moon and she's a Taurus. That is
Oh my God.
that is so cute. So yeah, you guys probably are just mirroring each other a lot. I know that sometimes that doesn't work out, but it's like that is cute. The fact that like
Yeah.
and I'm yes, exactly. I love y'all. That part. Oh. Don't even get me started on dating, Leos. Like, I was like, how do we even get? I was like, how did we even meet each other? Regretted all decisions in life. Was like, what the shortest thing that has ever occurred in my life? I said, oh no. Yes, sorry, Leos. I'm so sorry that the majority of y'all have misrepresented the Leos and that there are those few that are just trying to vibe. Oh no, I'm with Simone on the dating part. We're clingy as hell and get annoyed so easily. We'll try not to hurt you, but we'll actually do it in the end. And that stubbornness. It's why I'm still single now. Okay. My last year was Leo, so it must be them in there. and this.
Oh my God.
Literally, because literally, Leo. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I did not mean this to be a Leo hate page. I did not mean that at all. But when I tell you,
it's that. I mean, you summed them up.
Ooh, I can't. Between this and where was Chris's? This, I like, yes, exactly. You guys described literally all the problems I'd be having with Leo.
Yeah.
On that note, let's get to spreading, guys. Because I need to recover. There are tears in my eyes.
Yeah, I need to calm down.
Ooh, okay.
All computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, how'd that sprint go for everyone? I wish I would remember the pages I left off on by the time I finished, but it went okay. I finished a chapter, I'm pretty sure, at least.
That's good. I think I've got 180 pages left.
Yeah.
So I'm progressing. Still, I feel like it's too long.
See, I mean, it looks like you made it far, at least. That's what I'll feel every time I'm reading like a thick book. I'll be like, well, at least it looks like I've done something.
Yeah.
I have 150 left.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, I was like, where did I leave off? And then I saw Simone screaming, and I was like, I know exactly where we left off. Let me just check with this guy on Hinge when his birthday is. Exactly. Thankfully, I've been told I'm more open-minded. Don't mind my non-arrogance, but I'm stubborn when it comes to my way of doing things. I'll do it the hard way every time just to prove myself. That part, I don't understand it. I don't. I do not. Every time I realize I did things harder than they needed to be, I'm like, you're an idiot. Like, how dare you do this to yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, I found a picture of the creepy men standing in front of my window. Oh no, so
Oh my god.
I mean, share if you want to, but also erase it and never go back. Never go back to these memories. Oh, how dare they? Yay!
Yay.
I love this for you. Made some coffee and contemplating my existence.
Just a
Energy,
casual Thursday night.
right? Energy right there. Hello. Silently and hectic. Understand. I had a job interview at 8 a.m. and another one at noon. I had to run errands to get anything last minute for my camping backpacking trip tomorrow. Love
my
this for
God.
you. Sounds like a very productive day. I love this for you. Sounds like you got a lot done, and I hope your job interviews went well. And I'm excited for your trip. I got so much adrenaline. I think I'm in a reading rush. I love this for you.
That's so cool.
Yes, do have fun on your trip. Let me tell you why, because I feel like a trash person. So I think if I do things the hard way, I'll have the self-validation. It never comes. I
Yeah.
mean, just do the things the easy way. I feel like I'm at the point where I'm like, I'll be lazy with it because I'll do things clearly, and I'm like
I
a
do
hard
things in my own
worker, but I'm
time.
going to go the easy route over anything because, like, why waste my time? It's self
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, see, I'm like in two minds because I will do things the easy way or like the most sensible way, but I will do it in my own time. And sometimes that does not correlate with other people's times. So then they get annoyed with me that I'm being lazy. And I'm like,
Yeah,
I just haven't
that
gotten around to doing it yet.
part. Right? Please share some of that energy
Yeah,
with me. This
bring
sprint
me
was when
back.
I was like, "Oh no, I think I'm getting tired." Nails are insecure as heck. I mean,
I feel like all of us are.
Chris said it, not me. Please give me some of the reading rush adrenaline. Yes, we all need
Yeah.
it. I want to read so much. So I want to read so
Mhm.
bad, but work it made me so exhausted that I can feel like lying
Yeah.
and napping. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do a lot of reading today because my workload today isn't that heavy because I
Mhm.
basically pushed everything to Friday. So tomorrow I'm about to be, oh my God, I don't even know. But I'm trying to read as much as possible today. I'm hoping I don't know if I can quite finish this today, but I'm hoping I can at least get pretty far to where I barely have to read anything tomorrow and then finish this tomorrow because
Yeah.
I definitely will need to take care of this bad boy And then I have some other books that I need to finish before the end of the month so that I could pass a challenge of my own. Yes, all the energy. Please send it. Please send it.
Mhm.
Because I've just been existing in the same room as my book, hoping to exert it telepathically.
Honestly, I do this all the time. Do you do it as well? Where you just like you carry the book around wherever you go, and then you're like,
Yes.
just put it down next to you, but you're doing something else. You're like, can I just absorb you while I'm doing something else?
I'll do it when I'm like cooking, like when I'm not in the active process of cooking, you're just like waiting for the food to like warm enough and you don't have to be like watching it too much. I'll like bring
Yeah.
my book near me, like for those 5 minutes I'll have to just sit. I'll read the book and it does not happen like at all
Yeah, no,
because
it literally, because
I
it's
don't
just
cook
like
enough, so I'll feel like really insecure about cooking. So I don't have those 5 minutes. I'm looking at it the entire time,
you're just
looking at the
watching it
stove the entire
intently,
time, like, oh my god.
going like, you will not burn. I'm stirring you constantly. Thank you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
This book has moved all
Yeah.
over my flat today, and I have not read a single page. Literally
It
me.
happens
I'll bring it into the
so
living
much.
room with me, and then because I'll leave my room talking, being like, okay, my room is too relaxed. I need to like leave here, and then I'll feel like reading. I'll bring it in the living room, and then be on my phone the entire time, or I'll turn on the TV or something. Like when
Yeah.
I'll be like, "Girl, you had your phone and a TV in your room. Why did we leave? And a comfy bed. Like, why did we leave then?" As if tea wasn't enough, we ordered goodies. I need to get me some food. I don't know if I'll be ordering if I'll actually cook myself lunch, but that'll be happening soon. Which reminds me, this final sprint will be 30 minutes instead of 45 because I'm by the time it finishes, I'll be well past my lunchtime and I am hungry.
Yeah. What it would be like.
By the time that
2
sprint
o'clock?
ends, it'll be near like 2 o'clock.
Yeah. 2 o'clock. Oh my god, I did that in my brain.
I'm proud of you because I can never do it. And I'll be eating for the next sprint, so have all my energy till I come back. Trust you'll be able to push through. Thank you, Chris, because yeah,
Yes. I'm gonna
if
finish this book
you're not
now
gonna
in the
use
next.
the energy, you might as well send it my way.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to read what 180 pages in yeah, in 2 days. So I need the energy.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about the amount of pages I will have to read before, because Saturday is the 30th, right? So that means by
Yeah.
midnight Saturday, I need to be finished with both these books and like a bunch of different like graphic novels and stuff. So we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
I still haven't finished the second book to the Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter.
Oh yeah, and that one's a tome.
Oh god, yeah. It's just like sitting. I've got the audiobook, thankfully, but it's just sitting there, and I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered.
That's me with this one. I'm like, every time I look at it, I'll be like, I literally just finished Air of Fire. Why do
Oh
I
yeah,
have to go into another one?
yeah. I feel as though like Queen of Shadows is either gonna make you or break you. I was like,
Love
there's parts of the
that.
book that I loved, and parts of it that I was like, why is this here?
I feel like that's me with literally all of them. The series, I think this one was the first one that like started out good. The other
Mm,
ones, I was well, I guess for all the other ones, Selena was like in a new phase of life, so it was
yeah,
always SJM having to like set up her new phase, like explain her new
mhm,
phase in SJM's favorite like info dumpy way. And I would just
yeah,
be like, okay, whatever. And then finally, when you would get settled, it'd be like only 200 pages left, and you're like, well, what the fuck did we do for this
yeah.
entire book?
I know. Yeah, that's so her formula though. Is like nothing happens till like, the last 200, 100 pages. And you're
Exactly. It's
just like,
just so
well,
annoying. And like,
why have
especially
I
for a
been here?
series. Exactly, especially for a series, because I think the way I got away with it, or the way she got it, I didn't do anything. The way she got away with it for Crescent City is the fact that it's only 2 books for me. So I was like,
Yeah,
whatever. But the fact that I've had to do this for 4 books of like being like, oh, I'm excited, and then having it lull at the beginning. I cannot.
Yeah. I think because I started with Throne of Glass, like that was the first books I've read of her, so I didn't notice it, and I didn't know that that was what she does.
Yeah.
But since reading the latest book, Sky and Breath, I was like, nothing is happening.
like she does good in getting you invested in the characters, because I was totally fine with just living through their lives and their days. I was like, whatever, la la la. And then she just, again, I honestly just got so mad at the way, because I swear it wasn't until the last 50 pages that things wrapped up, and I was like, oh no, this is some bullshit.
Yeah,
I'll
and
be
by that
damned.
point, you're like, well, I know what's going to happen then, because like you can just guess it, and I was like, damn it, I wanted to be surprised.
All right, final spring, y'all. Oh, I also have to change the timer. 1 second.
I just broke my bookmark.
No.
And it's the nice Waterstones one as well.
Oh no, I get so scared with my tassels and stuff.
Yeah, it's because I'm always just like touching them, like,
Right?
damn it.
Like I always break them. That one's in that bookmark that I have is in the middle of To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. Whenever I pick that book up, I will finally have my bookmark back, because I like that book for like my fantasy reads. Like when
Yeah.
I'm like Crescent City, I wanted it for that. I like
Oh,
it
I
when
hate it
like,
when it's stuck in another book. I'm like, damn it.
right?
I
'Cause I'm not
literally
about
did
to
that.
go
I
look for
I
another book
changed
that I feel like
bookmarks
vibes
because I was
with
like,
it.
I
Like,
need
no, it's okay.
okay, I'm gonna spend this sprint trying to tie this back together.
You got it. See you guys in 30.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, how did that final sprint go? I made it. I think I got like 10 pages. I don't know, but I'm on 193 now.
Yay! I'm on. I think I read like 18 pages. Yeah, 18.
Oh, 20 pages because I have 139 left. And before it was
150 something, wasn't it?
yeah. So 19. I don't know. What's math? I
Concept.
don't know. But anyways, how are we still feeling about the book?
I'm getting a bit bored now.
Dang, went from laughing at it to bored.
Yeah. It's like it's now explaining like her magic as a witch. But I'm on page 524
I was
and
gonna say now they're explaining something.
they're only now just explaining her power. So I'm like, it's a little bit too late.
Yeah.
I was like, if this was like 200 pages in, I would have been vibing. But that's why I'm like really upset about this book because it had so much potential, but the execution was not what I wanted.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Where were we? I did see, so he said, that's why I stick with my sprouts. And then Emma came. Hello,
Oh,
Emma,
no.
if you're still here.
That's
But
enough.
yeah, it was the last sprint. Finished eating, but I'm stuck with the fam, so I'm not sure if I'll read. I'm in reading Euphoria though, so I'll try to get people on the Discord later. I will see if I can join on the Discord. I mean, at some point, I need to do what little work I did save for myself today. I do need to do, so we will see. But if I can, I'll join. Thank you guys so much for this, friends. It was nice. Well, thank you for joining us, Chris. And then I did see Chico went to sleep, but and again, thank you guys for joining. It was really fun.
Yeah, it's been great.
What day is the second? That's probably Monday, right?
It's
So yeah,
Monday.
sometime next week I will schedule sprints because I can't do anything. Which is unfortunate because I was thinking about doing it on a Sunday for once, but I have to wait. But thank you for joining. Okay, I did read 5 pages, only 1 hour left, so I'll probably continue until I finish. Love this for you.
Yeah.
Have you got to finish a book today? I have read 120 pages of Jade War, or what? I have 120 pages of Jade War left. Can I finish it tonight? I believe in you. I think you can do it.
I would say yeah. I think you could.
Yeah.
And
I
we
suck
are-
at time zones. I literally was like, I don't know how much left is left in your day. So, exactly.
probably like 6 hours left.
Yeah. I got some work done and got my fairy loot box. Yay! I had my
Well,
playing cards missing. Oh no! Not a missing things.
that's sad.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't been a participant in forever. I mean,
Mm.
same. Literally same. It has been for this on the Discord, it has been
Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've done Discord stuff.
it has to have been months. Like I don't even think I think I might have pressed that button by accident a few months ago, and that was the last time I was on sprints. No one was
Oh my
with me because
goodness,
I had
yeah.
pressed the button by accident.
It's
So
always like just like the wrong time, or it's like, oh, I could be there for an hour, or
yeah.
like, so I'm just like always like, nah, it's the wrong time.
Right. I'm always like, either my attention span is so far off that I'm like, oh, you're gonna deviate people away from reading, or
Yeah,
it'll be like I want to read without stopping. Like,
yeah,
I
exactly.
just I'm focused. I'm in the
Yeah,
zone.
sometimes I like just need to whack on like a soundtrack, put my headphones on and just read.
Exactly. We
Oh,
do.
thanks.
It's almost 4 p.m. So yeah, you got time. Again, though, I be going to sleep late. So I don't know. Yes, all the playing cards are not included for the US boxes because it came late, so they shipped
Oh,
it separately or in the April box. Interesting.
okay.
Okay. Well, I'm happy you have
Yeah,
them now.
yeah. I just got my fairy loot today as well. Actually, it's the adult one.
Oh, okay. So I need to stay off Instagram for a bit.
Yeah,
Good to know.
yeah,
Yeah, my adult fairy loot came like I swear by you usually I'm for a little crate, I get excited when you get yours because I'm like, okay, that means I probably have like a week, less than a week before I get mine. With
yeah.
fairy loot, you had gotten yours like a good 2 weeks before me, and I was like, I just want my
I don't know
book.
how.
I just want my book. I was like, I had gotten like a Luma crate excited, like, oh, Lucy has hers. I'll get it soon. And then was just sitting there,
Like,
like,
where is
whenever you want to get here.
Yeah, but like it's always really surprising to me because I always get the shipping email for a Luma crate 2 days after the book's already been delivered. So I never actually know when it's coming. I'm like, oh, it's turned up. Whereas with Fairy Loot, I actually get the emails and I'm like tracking it. So I'm like, oh, I'm excited. So it's like completely different.
And Lumicrate doesn't even it's not, I mean, it tells me before I get mine, but it'll tell me it's stuck in Tennessee for like 5 days. Like, and I will have gotten my book. Like, it's not like it's accurate when you even do it. Okay, I did do
Yeah.
the 12-hour readathon. So 2 months ago, because it wasn't this month. Okay, so no, but this month is almost over. So I'm going to say like
Wait, when
month
was
and
the
a half
12-hour readathon?
with Kira and Esme. There's just a bunch of us that was
Oh,
like, we're going to go hard for 12 hours. Yes, though, the soundtrack thing is yeah,
yeah.
literally just having just music going, it's great.
Yeah. I just found a Dark Academia one on Spotify and I've been listening to it while reading this. And it's really good. It's got like Game of Thrones in it, and I'm like, that's the level that I need at the moment to get me through.
Exactly, yes. I love syncing them to, like, the book that I'm reading, but most
Yeah.
of the time, I just want to, like because I'm always trying to calm myself down. That's life with anxiety. Literally, I'm always up, so I'm always trying to calm myself down. So most of the time, it'll be, like, light academia or, like, cottagecore playlist because
Yeah.
those are, like, super calm and slow. But yeah, I just and also I can pretend like I'm reading in a field somewhere with like daisies around. I don't know.
Oh,
My
I
last
mean,
friends
that's a
were
great vibe though.
Diana and Alexis's 24-hour readathon.
Oh
So
my goodness.
okay, so yeah, that was a while back. That was a while back. What month are we
I think
currently in? April. So that had to have been what's
I
the month
think
before? February? It had to have been February
yeah.
or
I
early
think
March because I just remember that I was like, oh, because I remember them saying that they couldn't make the Citadel readathon, so that's why they did it. But then on top of that, I remember being like, "Oh, I can't make them either. I want to do it," and then I couldn't because I just wasn't there. I was like, "Oh."
Yeah. No, I think I haven't done it even earlier than this because I remember going, "Oh, I wish I could do this 24-hour readathon because I haven't done one in ages," and I was like, "It's on a Friday. I'm working."
Yep. And that too, I was like, "Oh, and work."
Yeah. Because then I remember, I think Alexis was saying she got the day off work or something, and I was like, "Yep, that's not me."
Right, not me.
But no.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. We made it under the 5 hours that
Yeah.
StreamYard came for me. So thank you all
Yep.
for joining me for these
Considering
milestones for April.
my
I'm
bedtime's
so
in like
happy.
8 minutes, so I'm happy that we're ending it now.
Oh, I don't even know when Maze is. I always find out late. I find out like the week of and be like, okay, I'm free.
Yeah, I don't know when the May one's gonna be though, because normally it's like the third weekend, but
Yeah.
Book-Up-a-thon is on the third weekend of May. So I'm like, well, when are we
Oh,
gonna have it?
right. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we'll find. I don't know. I haven't read anything in any of the chats since Tuesday, so I don't know. I have a lot of catching up to do with the Citadel.
Honestly, every single channel has got a notification on it, and I'm just like,
Right? I was like, "Oh, not today."
it's making
Literally,
me
when I
too
came
anxious
home
to go
from work
through.
yesterday and saw that, I said, "Oh, not today. We won't be
Yeah,
doing this today."
no, honestly.
All right.
Sometimes I
Well,
just like go mark as red for the whole server, and then I just go, can't. I'm sorry if I miss someone.
right? Like, so sorry. But all right, guys. Thank you for joining First Friends.
Thank
Bye.
you.